Hello everybody and welcome back to Ark Survival Ascended. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight it's all about the grind, baby. We have to go through and grind a boatload of resources for reasons which I will go over shortly. So first of all, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully you guys are ready to go. We have a couple of new additions to the family. One of which is this max level. I say max level. It was a level 150 direwolf pup that I ran into in the north, and I brought him home and I called him Buck. He was a level 150, and he's now currently a level 166 because I did a little bit of a killing spree with him. Don't let his like appearance fool you. He's simply healing from all of the extra health that I've given him. So he'll be fine. But yeah, we're gonna be grinding a lot of resources today. We need to get some stuff together. So one of the other things that we added is Beelzebub, whatever you want to call it, the big frog. We've added this little fella. I don't have a name for him yet. If you guys want to name my frog, let me know down in the comments below. I was thinking, I can't remember his name, but what is the name of the Naruto frog? You know what I mean? The frog sage guy? You know what I'm talking about. If you know Naruto, you know what I'm talking about. The guy that helped train Naruto. I was thinking that, but I don't know his name right off the top of my head. But yeah, we're going to get right into this. We're going to have some fun. This is going to get us all the cementing paste we need when we get into doing some good things there. We do have our RG here to help fly us around to get some of the materials that we need. But here is the reason that we need the materials. We need the materials because, well, I also built this. Let me go over here and show you guys this real quick. This is what we call a taming pen. Let me get over here real quick. La da da. So this is a little taming pen that I decided to build up. It is nothing special, it's just a couple of walls and a big door so that you can go in and out. But yeah, basically, I use my RG to grab things that are small enough to grab that are wild, and I dump them in here, and then I stand up on the top via this nice little ladder system we got here. We go whoop, and we climb up to the top, and then we can trank them from up here. And we can tame up pretty much any of the animals that would normally be too strong for us to try to tame on the ground, or too dangerous for us. Like a Thylacoleo at some point, which I do want to do. Welcome, Wildo. How's it going? Grim, Lightfoot, Wilburger. Good to see you guys. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. But yeah, so that's kind of where we're at right now. But let's get back over here. I want to show you guys a very specific thing. By the way, I have turned the difficulty up to maximum difficulty because I want to go up against bigger, badder animals. So that's how I ended up with a level 150 direwolf, by the way. But anyway, we also added a couple of penguins. These are our organic polymer suppliers. They can lay eggs, and we can farm penguins this way. Hopefully that'll work for us. We also got an air condition here for that purpose. But we have this workbench up here. This is our first ever mod that we have installed on Ark Survival Ascended. Basically, this workbench allows us to craft some resource duplicators or resource generators. That's what they're called, the RG crafter. This is resource generating crafters. Now, it's not going to break the balance of the game for one reason. Everything that you see here, I can basically duplicate anything in the game, right? I can generate anything in the game, but I have to create an RG crafter for that particular resource, which is expensive. And then on top of that, every single resource is extremely expensive. So if I wanted to do, say, an RG crafter of organic polymer, I would have to create the crafter, okay? Then I have to farm 1,000 organic polymer just to create the thing that I put inside the crafter to get it to start generating organic polymer. So I think that's kind of balanced in that way. So I don't think it's going to hurt the overall flow of the game. But we do need to start kind of getting onto sort of an automated system here for us so that we can stop having to worry about grinding materials all the time and start actually progressing with our playthrough. But yeah, what do you guys think? Down in the comments. I want to know. Is this okay, or do you guys think that I'm cheating? I want to know. But DJin, good afternoon. Grim. It's morning, so I'm always going to sound a little bit awkward, but yeah, I feel okay. A lot of people think that because I get upset during World of Warships or whatever, that like it affects me outside the game. It really doesn't. As soon as I turn the stream off, I'm a happy person. It's fine. I don't let stuff like that get to me. Like, yes, it's frustrating in the moment, yes, of course, but at the same time, like, it's nothing compared to what we're expecting. You know what I mean? That being said, we do have a lot of metal, so I think it's time to kind of go through here, pull some of our metal out of our system here. Which I think I already did, actually, come to think of it. Yeah. So we should have a lot of metal in our systems. If we go down here, yeah, we've got 300 metal there, we've got another 500 metal there. We've got 300 metal up here. Basically, if we get 1,000 metal, we can already start generating metal, which would be nice. Which I believe we do have, because there's 4 total of stacks of 300, so that would be 1,200 metal right there. So we should be able to do that. Let's go ahead and start maneuvering that over here. And then we will toss the metal. Whoop. And then we will do this. Bonk. Now this is all metal that we farmed up in the previous episode, if you guys remember correctly. I think it was the previous episode. Or I went through and did all of the Anki farming. And then we put it in the old forges over here and got it smelted up. Let's grab this. This will be 900 metal. Yes, it's a modded thing. What up, Mr. Monk? How's it going? Yeah, so the industrial forge and all of that stuff, I won't really need. Because once we get to this, get these things up and running, we should be fine. I'll be able to create, like generate all of the things that we need. But it just takes a lot of materials to do so. So we're gonna initially be struggling a little bit. All right, so we've got enough metal in here to craft up a metal. We have to turn this on. Forgot about that. So it is now powered. And now we should be able to craft this. Alright. And now that we have that in the thing, the other thing that we need to do is we need to come up and build a gatherer. So, like, I can craft one of any of these gatherers. They come in 3 different levels. Obviously, the 3rd level is the most impressive and also the most expensive. It costs a boatload of metal, a boatload of oil, boatload of electronics, a RG gatherer tier 2. So you got to build, so a tier 3 costs one of each of the previous tiers too. So we got to start with the tier 1. So we need 400 cementing paste, we need 1,000 metal ingots, and we need 300 electronics and 100 oil. Well, the oil I have already gotten, I believe. Did I put the oil in my inventory, or is it in my RG still? So let's go down. Let's grab our RG. Also, let's go ahead and eat. So, RG should have some oil on him. Apparently not. Where did I put my oil? Tell me I didn't turn all my oil into gasoline. Did I put it in here? Okay, there's some oil in there, but that is not enough. What did I do with my oil? I must have turned some of it into gasoline. Alright, let's pull the oil out of there. Let's pull the oil out of here. We are going to need a lot of oil. So if we go in here... Actually, we've got enough oil. Okay, so oil's fine. We've got plenty of oil, and that's not a problem. So now we need another 1,000 or 800 metal ingots, 300 electronics, and cementing paste. Okay, so let's grab any more metal that we do have, which we should have some. And we'll throw all the metal that we currently have in here so we have an idea of how much we're going to need. Oh, my gym injury. Yeah, my gym injury is getting better. We're coming up on, like, we're just got through the first week. We're about a week and a half after I injured myself, so. Like, it takes time. We are already out of metal. This is crazy. This is gonna take a while. Like, we're gonna be grinding some resources today, for sure. So we're gonna have to go grab some metal, get it smelting. So what do we need? We need another 600 roughly metal. So let's go do that real quick. We're gonna grab our RG, we're gonna grab our little Anki, and we're gonna go farm up some metal and get that smelting as soon as possible. So, Artie, Andy, let's go. Do you have, you should have berries on you. Yes, you do. Okay. Just want to make sure everybody's got food before we take off from the house. Alright, off to Metal Mountain we go. Actually, we might go to the volcano. I could probably get just as quickly the metal out of the volcano. So maybe we'll go to the volcano here. Because we will need some crystal as well. So between the two, we'll try to do that. Yeah, I'm going to have to eventually go underwater. So we're going to have to get some organic polymer and stuff. We're going to have to create scuba gear. We've got so much we got to do. Penguins have been really, really hard to come by. I don't know why they changed the spawns of the penguins, but like penguins are basically non-existent for me. I have struggled. I found a male and a female, which is why I started the breeding project. Also, let me go ahead and do all this stuff real quick. That did not seem to do anything. There we go. That way we get some frames. But yeah, so we'll head over here to the volcano. We'll farm up some metal and crystal, and then we will go from there. You say penguins are everywhere. I've been struggling. I have gone all over the place in the snow biome, and I've only run into 2 penguins, which I immediately tranked and brought home. That's how bad the penguin spawns have been for me. So yeah, it's been rough. What the? Can we get rid of the fog too? Just fog go away. We don't need the fog. Be gone, fog. Also, one last thing is the weird reflections on the water. But welcome everybody. This is Ark Survival Ascended. If you've never played it, I highly recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Whether you played Ark Survival Evolved or this version. This is the Unreal Engine 5 version. But yeah, we're going to head over here. I wonder if we'll run into our first Giga or anything while we're over here. I haven't seen a Giga yet. But I imagine as we fly over here towards this volcano that there's a good chance that we'll run into one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the ice and stuff around the north, they don't spawn out there anymore. The only place I found them is just below the ice cave right at the north of the map. And there was only 2 of them, and I saved them and I brought them home. And it just so happened to be a male and a female, so I have a breeding pair of penguins, so I can breed my own if I want to go that route and get my own like organic polymer that way. But yeah, it's been a whole thing. Also, we're getting very low on stamina here, but I think we'll be fine. But welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just joining us, this is one of my little games that I play in the off time when I'm not raging at World of Warships Legends. I get to rage at Ark Survival. Bonk. Alright, sit down. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright, so we're gonna need some crystal and metal, obviously. So we'll go ahead and do that. I gotta be careful, because, like, if we walk into the lava, that's a GG's. There we go. That's all the crystal. Would you stop climbing on things? Just swing the tail. Swing the tail. Swing the tail. All the crystals. Yeah, this isn't PvP, Monk. This is just regular old solo adventures of Ark. Alright, so we are currently full of a bunch of stuff, so let's go ahead and drop the rock. Okay, that's a lot of crystal. Let's just go ahead and run this crystal back real quick. Oh my god, we're so heavy. There we go. That helps. We are definitely going to have to stop and get a little bit of rest, but that's fine. Once we get back to our place, we'll offload the crystal. That'll be all the crystal that we need for anything in the near future. And then we can come back and get some metal to do that. Yeah, it's gonna be a fly, that's for sure. Crystal gets a weight reduction on RG? Really? I mean, that would come in real handy right about now, to be honest. Hold that thought. Let's get down to the bottom before I get myself killed. We'll start moving towards the house, but we'll get to, like, the bottom of the mountain where we can easily stand without falling off a cliff and dying. heard something. Alright. Set you down there. Alright, let's try this. So, if we grab some of this crystal... and then we put it in here. It is currently 100 pounds worth of stuff, so it should go down to 50 pounds. Yeah, it does. Totally does. Alright, well that's huge. Okay. Did not know that. Thank you for letting me know that. Like, I know certain dinos get weight reductions. I didn't realize that crystal was a weight reduction on RG. So that's huge. So now we can carry the same amount of crystal and then not have to worry about the stamina cost as well as the speed. We have speed again. Let's go. Yeah, dinos only get fall damage if you're on them. I know, but I don't have that luxury. So if I fall off the cliff, I die. All basic resources, but others have better reductions. Yeah. So, like, I know Anki reduces the metal. I know that my mammoth reduces on wood. Like, little things like that. I just don't know all the things. I must be my Anki making those noises. I keep hearing, like, this little grumble. Yeah, Dodie is on stone. Pelagornis, yeah. I don't have a Pelagornis yet. That is one thing that I'm missing. But I also have not found enough penguins to make taming a Pelagornis useful yet. One of the things a Pelagornis also does is increases the time it takes for polymer to degrade as well. You have a carry RG and a war RG? Nice. Yeah, I need to get a snail, but I don't have veggie cakes or anything like that. I've gotta start a garden in a greenhouse and start farming vegetables, and I also need to find a bee for honey. The snails actually increase the spoil timer on. I think the Pelagornis does too. Kind of like with your carnivores. Your carnivores increase the spoil timer on like prime meat, stuff like that. But either way, we have made it back home with our spoils of crystal. It is nice that we can fly all the way from home with our RG under load, or with our. I could have left the Anki there, come to think of it, and then I could have just flown back, but it's fine. It's fine. Damn it. You dropped me in the water, RG! I didn't want to swim today. Go. Excuse me, Manny. Alright, so let's grab the crystal. Okay, we can do like 3 at a time. Put all the crystal up here. Hopefully we've got enough crystal that we can craft, not only the resource generator, but also, like, the thing to craft crystal in a resource generator. But I may not have enough. I could have swore we had more crystal for this. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's all of our crystal? Ow! Dick! Yeah, don't let Buck's appearance fool you. Buck will fuck some shit up now. Like, this little fella here is such a good doggo. He will fuck some shit up. What's a carca? Like, that's the second time you said carc. I've never heard of a carca. What's that? I know what a giga is. Is that a new is the carca a new animal? Anyone found out how to disable the tether links on... I don't even know what the tether links you're talking about are. So, I'm not the one that's going to help you in that one, unfortunately. Also, can we drop these stupid berries? Like, why do we even have berries on our RG? I grabbed 4, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Sure grabbed 4. It's essentially a new Giga. Faster, not as strong, but it gets a level. It gets to the level of Giga with enough kills. It's just a lighter, faster Giga. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. And they spawn inside the volcano? How much polymer do we need in order to craft the scuba tank? Like, if we were to just go... scuba tank. Oh, I need both of these, right? Okay, we actually don't need polymer for that. We do for this. We actually have enough polymer here. We just need hide, metal, and fiber for that. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. Because we are going to need that at some point, because we're going to have to go looking for things. Alright, that should be all of the crystal off of our boy. Let's jump back on him. Excuse me. There we go. Back to the volcano. This time we'll be getting pretty much all just metal. That is our goal anyway. A passive tame Giga? So wait, is it aggressive or is it not aggressive? How the fuck would you passive tame a Giga? It's highly aggressive. How the hell are you supposed to pass it? I guess try to trap it, maybe? Dude, that just sounds like a death sentence. I'm sorry. Like, that just sounds like a terrible idea. Just give me a knockout of a Giga and we'll be done. That just sounds like an awful idea. Like, how the hell would you passively tame something the size of a Giga that is highly aggressive? Welcome. I would explain, but it's a lot. I got you. It's aight. It's aight. It probably ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Especially not on this playthrough. But, that gold drop is kind of calling my name over there, I ain't gonna lie. Wonder if it's a red circle gold drop. Focus, Spartan, focus. Don't get distracted. Good afternoon. Welcome everybody to the stream. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Don't forget, if you guys do enjoy, punch that like button. Helps the channel out a lot. Especially on these series that aren't World of Warships Legends. It helps a ton. You have to sacrifice babies to it? Oh, that sounds awful. It's funny, but also sounds terrible. So what, you like, get your babies, you pick them up with your RG, and then, like, fly them over the thing, and then drop it, and it just eats it? I mean, that gold drop is very close by. Hey, Andy, I'm gonna leave you in a safe place, hopefully. And, we're gonna go down and grab that, that gold drop real quick. Let's just, drop you right here. Get our stamina real quick. And we'll fly down and grab that gold drop. It's just too close. There's actually 2 gold drops here. But that one's a little further away. Alright, that should be plenty of stamina to get down here and grab this. I don't know, maybe this is further away than I thought. Oh, it just disappeared! You little bastard. Fuck it. That's a sign. It's like, nope. Never mind. You have to kill the babies and feed it their corpses? That's even worse! This taming adventure just seems terrible. Also, that was literally a metal node right there. There we go. Alright, let's get him down into the volcano. Alright. Get rid of the stone, please. I'm after the metal. And only the metal. Also, it is incredibly dark down here. Is there not as much metal here as there used to be? I see a lot of obsidian and crystal. Alright, maybe go up to the little pathway. Maybe all the metal's up there. I remember there being a lot more metal up here. You can go ahead and follow us. Okay, there we get some metal. We're gonna hit the freaking metal or not. Thank you. Alright, we can drop all of the stone, because I don't need the stone. See if we can find some more metal. Did you just freaking follow me? Thank you. Okay, we got some metal here. Some more metal down here. That was obsidian. Can you please hit the thing? Thank you. Walking down the path of the volcano, just grabbing up all the metal. Let's go ahead and dump some more of this stone real quick. Starting to get a lot of flint too, so I don't want to dump the flint, but I will dump the crystal into my inventory for now. I just harvested a bunch of berries for no reason, because I was hitting the wrong button. Go ahead and we got 8 levels for this guy too. All right, let's improve our harvesting capability. Oh look, a toady. That is not what I was trying to hit at all. Why is it always the metal, the last thing that I actually hit? Always the metal. It's like the last thing that you end up hitting is the one thing that you're trying to hit. Good morning, Tim. This game is a lot of fun, man. I enjoy it so far. I enjoyed Ark as well. Can you hit the thing? Or is that already busted? Is that what I'm literally hitting everything but what I was like? Yep. It's already busted. That's why. I was like, why aren't you hitting the thing? How did I hit that? Like, it swings and hits the thing all the way over there, but doesn't hit the thing right in front of its face. Really? Alright, let's drop this. We've got a decent amount of metal, but I would like more. Unfortunately, I think we are pretty much out of metal at this point. Alright. Well, let's jump on our RG. Wrong button. Let's throw this crystal in there. That'll reduce the weight of it. And then we can pick up our... little dude. And start flying home. Then we got to get this metal smelting up, which takes forever. There's more metal at the very top on a flat spot. Okay. Well, I'll have to check that out next time. I'm sure we'll need more. Have you ever seen Sea of Thieves? I have, and it's not something that I've been interested in playing. It looks fun for like a multiplayer sort of deal, but... yeah, we'll fly this back home, get the metal smelting up. Then we gotta figure out how we're gonna do the old, scuba gear. I need at least the mask and the tank, right? The flippers I don't really care about too much. They just help you, like, swim faster. But I definitely need at least the mask and the tank. And then I've got to figure out what I'm going to ride underwater in order to not get eaten, preferably. Which brings me back to wanting a Spino so bad. But I haven't seen a Spino on this map in a while. The RG is so slow, yeah, it's definitely not the fastest thing in the world. It's not the slowest thing, but you can't improve your, like, movement speed in this game. Alright, this seems like a pretty good place to land and regain our stamina. Get our stamina back. You enjoyed the game in the Turpits? Nice. Glad you enjoyed. It was one of those games that just kind of happened, and it was like, okay, well, didn't expect it, but I'll take it. It went from like 0 to 100 real quick. I don't have a baryonyx, no. But I will need silica pearls to make electronics. Yeah, I agree. I need Godzilla in my life. I always name my first Spino Gojira if it's a female. But Spino's so good, man. It's very fast underwater. It's good at keeping things away from you. Like it's just a good overall tame. It's got insane damage, attack speed. All right. Special delivery. Okay, everybody's done. Start grabbing the metal ore off of you. Apparently metal's extremely heavy. Shocker. This might take a minute. Might as well throw some wood in there and start that one. Put the gun away. What you got your gun out for? Alright, that'll start smelting. See if we can do this a little bit quicker by throwing these. If I aim this just right. Close. Walk around with poop in my inventory for some reason. Alright, grab that, grab that. Do the same thing. Bonk, bonk. Much better. Alright, so that's doing that. Grab the next. Okay. We actually got more metal than I thought. Considering It only took us a couple of minutes. Oops, I picked up the other metal, didn't I? Yep, sure did. Go. Now, I just need to grab the rest of the metal out of this inventory. Alright. So that's all of our metal ore that we grabbed up. Let's grab the obsidian now. We didn't really focus on grabbing obsidian, and we still got a decent chunk of it, so we can throw this up here in our fabricator. We turn this on. We should be able to craft... I lied. We need hide, metal, and fiber for that. Forgot about that. So, hide, metal, and fiber. That's not a problem. We can throw these in there real quick. Alright, now we turn it on. Okay, scuba tank, no problem. Craft one of those. And now scuba mask, we need silica pearls. I don't have any silica pearls. Turn off. Okay, so we're gonna need silica pearls. This is the equivalent of spending money to make money, right? Let me throw these rare mushrooms in here real quick. Is there anything else in here? I mean, we do have a boatload of flint, but I don't think that... Oh, we do have some rare flowers. Interesting. Okay. How am I going to get silica pearls? I don't have anybody that can go underwater currently, right? Like, none of these guys are good at underwater stuff. I mean, the frog technically can go underwater, but he doesn't have, like, the ability to survive against, like, megalodons and stuff, I don't think. It's only slightly terrifying. Alright, let's see if we can find, some silica pearls. Let's see. If I remember correctly, over in this area to the south, there should be some, like, trilobites and stuff potentially on shore. I guess we could find out. Yeah, I know they're under the sea. That's why I'm trying to make scuba gear. But I think there's a little spot over here to the south that we can potentially get some silica pearls from, Oh, the other thing is beaver dams. Forgot about that. Like, if we just keep an eye out for some beavers, we could potentially get them that way as well. That would probably be the easiest way. So beaver dams or beaver huts, and trilobites. There's also one little shallow area up here down this coast as well that potentially could give us what we want. Just keep flying this way real quick. All right, Grim, have a good night. Hope your games go a lot better than mine did last night. Look for a Giga or a Spino. Well, Giga's not gonna do me much good, but a Spino definitely would. Good morning, Ender. By the way, if I forgot to call anybody out, I appreciate you guys dropping in. I just get distracted and, hey look, it's our old base. Okay, so this area coming up, I know it's got piranhas potentially, but this area coming up, I think, has some decent chances for silica pearls. But the other thing is, just looking for beaver huts probably is the best bet. Getting low on stamina though. Let's go ahead and regain our stamina real quick. Yeah, I know that's one of the best areas to get silica pearls. I know that is up there where the like normal biome turns into snow. Like, you're not wrong. But I haven't been able to get any up there because every time I've gone up there, I've been almost eaten by a megalodon. Okay, we got a beaver hut over here. Maybe this will have the silica pearls that we need. You're gonna probably try to kill me in a moment, aren't you? It's not gonna go in your favor, so I wouldn't recommend it. Okay. Dick. I told you, I don't recommend it. Oh, it's the attack of the beavers. Artie. Thank you. I tried to warn you guys. I don't know why you guys had to attack me. Alright, well, unfortunately, that was a bust. Let's just go inland here and see if we can find some more beaver huts. There's a Carno down to my left. might run into a Spino out here too, so. Then again, we could just run into the swamp and not see anything at all. Which is a shame. What up, Zarkun? Yeah. Welcome to the attack of the giant beavers. You timed it perfectly, Mr. Zarky. Trilobites, yeah. If we find any trilobites, which I didn't see any, usually the problem with trilobites is they like tend to spawn and then go down and fall down to the bottom, deepest parts of the ocean. What was I hearing? I heard something very loud. I'm looking for more beaver huts, though. I can't find them. There's people running. There's herbivores running away down here, so that's... Hey, there's a baryonyx. Like, that's something we could potentially tame up. Wonder how many shots it would take to take down a baryonyx. Can we carry a berry with this? Let's land real quick. Can this thing carry a berry? That would be amazing if it can. I think it can, but it might not be able to. Nope, I'm gonna say that that's a negative. Sorry, Barry. Not today, sunshine. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we need to try to go down this way, maybe find a beaver hut or something. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, is a Spino or something like that, because we need to tame up something that's going to help us get under the water. This stego's fighting for his life. These two stegos are fighting for their lives at the moment. Meanwhile, there's just baryonyxes everywhere. Sarco is actually another good one, and we know where there's plenty of Sarcos. There's another baryonyx. Yeah, you definitely cannot pick up a baryonyx with this. Can confirm. Can confirm. Well, shucks. I haven't seen a single trilobite along the coast our entire way down here. The beaver huts have been a bust. Hello, Mr. Bronto. Getting low on stamina again. Dude, I feel like we've flown around almost the entire island at this point. I'm pretty sure that we're getting close to Herbivore Island. Yeah, so we're coming up on Herbivore Island, and then Carnivore Island to be in the top right corner. Which Berua BB is better than Schlieffen or Vermont? Oh, I'm assuming you mean Bureau? In terms of... I would say Montana is better than Vermont. I would say Yamato is better than Vermont. Colombo is definitely pretty cracked at the moment, though I don't know how long that will stay a thing. So, it may get nerfed in the future, but right now, Colombo is very strong. I can't believe we have not seen a single trilobite. I also didn't see Herbivore and Carnivore Island. Unless I passed them, I didn't pay attention. Better ship for ranked, Atlantico or Iowa? It depends, but Atlantico's pretty good with the secondaries. Iowa's pretty good as well. It just depends on what you're better playing with. Racer. The berry behind us, or below us as well. Like, there's no right or wrong answer to playing, like, whatever you're gonna play. It's just... You bitch! Who do you think you are, you little Capro bitch? Damn. This is definitely the wrong neighborhood to come down and try to rest. Lord have mercy. We get jumped by a frickin' Capro, attacked by a Sarco, attacked by a swarm of bugs. Like, there are bad neighborhoods. Clearly, this is one of them. It's ridiculous. We have flown a long ways. This just goes to show how big this freaking map is. It's a big map. Alright, this has been a bust. For sure. I mean, we're not in a hurry, because we needed to find, or we needed to wait for our metal to smelt up anyway, so. Just trying to do some things while we're waiting for that to happen. And we just have not had any luck. This is definitely Carno Island right here, so this is Carno. Pretty confident. So yeah, they've definitely changed the map a little bit. But yeah, this is definitely... This should be Carno Island. Or is this Herbivore Island? Nope, there's Argies. Yeah. This should be Carnivore Island. Let's go ahead and rest. There's usually a lot of saber-tooths and T-Rexes and Carnos and everything on this island. Might as well check this drop while we're here. Never know. Might be something good in it. There's the saber. Bunch of junk. Yep. I could take that. Everything else is junk, though. So usually the T-Rexes and stuff are on the back side of the island. Certainly seems to be a lot of Argentavis over here. There's a Carno. Allosaurs. I think that's first we've seen Allosaurs in this playthrough. There's a Quetzal. Let's see the Quetzal. Or no, that's a Pelagornis. Never mind. Thought that was a Quetzal. Just a Pelagornis. False alarm. Alright, so we've at least located Carnivore Island. We must have went past Herbivore Island. What up, Kimmy? Oliver, good to see you guys. Alex? Yeah, these are the new bombers from the Dutch cruisers. What up, Death Star? It literally disappeared as I got here. I heard the noise and I was like, ah, it's fine. I got this. Nope. It says, screw you. So, I think at this point we have officially, like, flown around the entire map. Here's the glacier. Now, in theory, I could follow this all the way over. Hey, we did the thing! We've explored over 80% of the map. What up, Tuna? Good to see you. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna go ahead and fly straight across, but we're so close to completing the like, circle. I might as well just finish hitting the outside edges of the map first. Getting low on stamina. Got to rest up real quick. What up, Captain Rob? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Alright, we have officially joined our map. So we have flown the circumference of the entire map at this point. Now we're gonna freaking go straight across and see if we can find... Actually, this spot here might actually have some. I doubt it. There's a red ring blue drop. That might be something to check out. See if we can grab this real quick. Got a saddle, some narcos, some cementing paste. Some Megalocero saddle, probably won't ever use. Alright, let's head across to the other side and see if we can farm some silica pearls. There's a gold drop here too. Hopefully there's no piranhas nearby. We just found a goddamn scuba tank. Why is it always like that? Like, you craft something and then you find it in a freaking drop like 3 seconds later. Why couldn't it have been a scuba mask that I found? Huh? Why couldn't it have been the mask? Yo, Dustin, thank you for re-upping for 13 months, my guy. Appreciate you. Get a goat in a chat for Dustin. Alright, so when we get to the bottom of this glacier, there should be... I don't remember this cave being here before. For, like, the glaciers. Just a random mammoth in here. Kinda cool. But yeah, we're right where we need to be in order to try to, like, find the silica pearls. So we're gonna try to see if we can find some silica pearls. Okay, that's... Ow! Bitch! Yeah, I wish I could fire this underwater. Can I get a Glock? Here you come. Can we get some, you little douche? Okay. Any more piranha? There's another one over there. don't have a pike on me, unfortunately. I don't know if the club works underwater. Should. Not seeing any of the things that, There's one. There we go. More of those would be nice. Let's go ahead and breathe. Well, we found one. And there's just casual megalodons waiting to eat my face. There's ickies over here as well. See if we can find some more of these. I think this might be one. There we go. Okay. It's two that we found. This one? Nope. How about this one? These just rocks. These are just rocks. So we found two little spots with silica pearls. So that's 100 silica pearls that we currently have on us. Shame that we didn't get more. Yep. What are you? Oh, you're the dead piranha. Alright, I guess the next thing would be to try to go a little bit deeper. See if we can find some silica pearls down there, but I'm probably going to get eaten trying to do so. Dude, that Meg is gonna eat my face. I think we just cut our losses. We got 100. That's more than we needed. Parkour! Now, if we head back over to our base, which actually isn't that far away now. Happens to your girl all the time? Yeah, I'm telling you. It happens to me every time. It's like as soon as I make something, I find it in a freaking drop somewhere. Every time. Well, we can head back to our base with the silica pearls that we did find. I would like to get me some sort of underwater tame going, though. What do you think? Do we set up like a water pen and then like trick a Meg to come in? I know Megs aren't the best underwater tame, but it's better than we currently have. Have a good one, Grim. We're gonna fly back over to our base and see what we need to do next. Hey, there's a Quetzal. What up, Ycat? Your teams have sucked today? I feel that. I feel that one right in my soul. I was there last night, man. 6 hours of it. Brutal. But you just gotta stick with it and keep grinding. You can turn it around. We did last night. Alright, so we made it home. Alright. So in order to build this, we needed electronics, cementing paste, and metal ingots. Well, the metal ingots we should have pretty close to by now. We were going to use these here to craft up... what was I going to craft? I was going to craft a scuba mask. So let's go ahead and turn this on. Let's get our scuba mask. Put this in our system. Now, the other thing we needed electronics. How many electronics do we need? I think it was a 400, wasn't it? 300 electronics. Oh my god. We do not have enough silica pearls for that, that's for sure. Alright, how many electronics can we build? Just craft all that you can. While that's doing that, let me put this gun away again, because I always seem to pull it out. What was the other? We needed metal, electronics, right? So, let's check and see how much metal we got currently. Pull that out. Pull that out. Pull that out. Okay, we're now over encumbered. Drop that real quick. Okay. Of course, we're over encumbered again. Let's go throw this metal up here. We're not that far off from getting the metal. So yeah, we need like less than 20 metal ingots. We need 400 cementing paste. Let's grab the electronics real quick. Grab this. This. Okay. Go down here. I think we got some more cementing paste in here. A little bit. Alright. So let's do a quick little look. So we need a boatload more electronics. We need about 100 more cementing paste and like 20 metal ingots. The metal we've already got. The cementing paste we can get pretty quickly. It's going to be the electronics that are the biggest problem. So, electronics-wise, we just need silica pearls and metal. Well, we've got the metal. That's not a problem. We just need more silica pearls. So, we need to go farm a boatload of silica pearls. Shocker. Which means we need an underwater tame of some sort. Because we do have the gear now. I mean, conversely, we could just go for, like, what do we need to craft a set of flippers? Chitin, cementing paste, silica pearl. I need everything. I need everything. Okay, well, that's out of the question. Go away! Do we just test and see if our Beelzebub is going to be capable of being good? I don't know what was trying to eat. Oh, let's put our saddle and stuff away real quick. We don't need that on us right now. It's just extra weight. And I managed to drop the saddle. There we go. Actually, found it. Alright, let's put that in there. Alright, let's just test out our Beelzebub and hope that he can do the thing. Oh, we don't have stamina. That's the other thing we need to start thinking about for this guy. God, I'm terrified of going down into the ocean. Like, legitimately terrified. Alright. Put this on. Put this on. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for, to be honest. Like, what gives us silica pearls? That's not it. That's not it. What is this? I feel like that leads to death, actually. What am I looking for silica pearls? Anybody? Can I tame a Meg? I could. It just looks like death if I go down there. I'm scared. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Shells? Yeah, like a clamshell. That's what I was thinking. Like, I don't see anything there here, though. Yeah, there's like nothing here. Unfortunately, there is nothing here. Don't see anything here either. Alright, well, maybe we head home real quick. And then get our RG. And bring our Beelzebufo up to the top of the, next area, or up back to where we were. How did I end up, like, not being where I need to be? I mean, there is that green drop over there. Maybe we'll check that out real quick. You never know. Oh, now I've made myself too heavy. Alright. Let's go home. We'll fly ourselves where we need to go with the RG, and then we'll try to find silica pearls that way. It is nice how much faster we move in the water. Alright. Grab our RG, snatch up the Beelzebufo, and then we'll head back up to that area that we were just at. Should have dropped the saddles off, but we can put the saddles on the RG for now. What's bigger than a Meg? A lot of things. I mean, Spinos are bigger than Megs. We've got what is the plesiosaur, I think, is bigger than a Meg. The mosasaur is bigger than a Meg. Dunkliosus, whatever the gigantic fish is, definitely bigger than a Meg. I just gotta find some freaking silica pearls, man. And I know that this area right up here at the edge of where the snow meets the thing is supposed to be where you get all your silica pearls, or at least where you find a lot of them. But I have not been able to find crap. But if you guys are enjoying, don't forget to punch that like button for me. Helps the channel out a lot. I do appreciate you guys. Glad you guys are tuning in for something that's not World of Warships Legends. It's a lot less stressful for me to stream this, that's for sure. And at least until I start screaming like a little girl because I get chased by everything. Alright, I'm gonna have you start following me. We're gonna jump in. Let's put on our stuff real quick. I'm worried about that megalodon. Here he comes. You know what? Let's just go for it. Okay, I'm doing no damage to the Meg. I think we can all agree that that's a no bueno. Oh, there we go. Okay, got some there. Some there. As long as my Beelzebub is around to protect me from things. Megalodon just looks like he's trying to, like, wait around until he can eat my face. Which is kind of rude when you think about it. Okay, there's another one. Meg, just stay away, brother. There's another one here. They kind of glimmer at night. Megalodon. Bad Megalodon. See what I'm saying? Like, he totally wants my giblets. back, sunshine. I don't have any arrows on me to, like, be able to attack him underwater, unfortunately. Alright, we just gotta keep an eye on him. Oh, he is straight coming for my face. Fuck off. He's just being a douche. Alright. Beelzebub. Let's go. We're faster than he is, so I'm not too worried about that. We'll just see if we can find some more of these. Stone. We're getting all kinds of stone. We're not getting what I'm looking for, though. Ah! Dick! Dick! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. Shit! No! Oh, he killed a megalodon! He's a badass! Fuck off! Fuck off! Where did they all come from? Like, we were fine, and then like 6 goddamn megalodons showed up. We need a fucking... I'm pissed. Oh, that sucks so bad. I need a water tame, like a real legitimate water tame that I can kill all this shit with. Why did I spawn here? I'm like as far away as humanly fucking possible. Shit. Fast travel. I can fast travel to my base. But that still leaves me a ways away. My freaking RG's gone too. My RG's all the way back over there too. This is where all that stamina training and stuff comes in handy, because I got a long ways to run. Hi, Dilo. Ouch. Running, running, running through the forest. Running, running, running. Good, now I'm running on the beach. What could go wrong? I'm almost out of stamina. That could go wrong. Bitch! Fuck off! Fuck you! Yeah, that's right, bitch! You thought you were tough. I'm tougher. Can we regain our stamina, please? Oh, micro raptor, bitch. I just punched that thing in the face over and over again until he left me alone. Alright, let's go. Back to running. God, we gotta run so far, too. At least they didn't kill my animals. So there's that. Try to regain some stamina real quick. Reminds you of bear spawns in Red Dead? Yeah. Yeah. Nighttime in Jurassic Park. The only thing missing is a storm. What could go wrong? I can't think of a single thing that could go wrong running through the freaking jungle. At night. With no armor. Hello, Ovi. Let's get some more stamina back. I'm almost there, fellas! I'm so far away still. You forget how big the map is when you have a flyer. When you're on foot, the map is way bigger. Fucking hate piranhas. Hate them with a passion. It's alright though. We made it. Alright, come on. Keep running. We'll get there eventually. Hello, Dodo. This next section's gonna be terrifying. Because I know where I'm at. And I know what's here. And I don't have any armor. Oh, I almost parkoured the shit out of that. Look, waterfall. Because that would have been smart, and I completely forgot. I just spawned on the bed and didn't think about it. And then I can't fast travel back to it, so I had to do the old-fashioned way. Had to do it the old-fashioned way. Alright, now we just got to sprint across Carno Beach. And we'll be right where we need to be. What could go wrong? I mean, the odds of us running into a gigantic predator in the next 30 seconds is pretty high. But other than that, what could go wrong? Screw you, piranha. That's a fucking problem. Hi, Scorpion. I think that's the first Scorpion we've seen on this playthrough. Hey, there's one. Alright, I need to get the Beelzebub who's taking damage. This game is evil. This game is fucking evil. God dang it, man. Ah, good thing we didn't name him. I couldn't whistle him. I wanted to whistle him. He wouldn't whistle. I don't know why our last death marker isn't showing up. It's going to make it hard for us to find our stuff. Definitely wasn't there. Okay, let's get you to follow. Liz. Man, I can't see crap. I think we lost all of our stuff. think that's what just happened. I think we just lost all of our stuff. Which sucks. A lot. It's not showing up, like... Basically, it's supposed to be right here. Oh, shit! We got it! Never mind. We're fine. Can you not? Oh. Why you gotta be a troll? Damn you, bird! Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go back home. Alright, we've got a couple of hundred silica pearls, but that's not nearly enough. We need a better underwater tame. Now we're also gonna have to find another frog to replace our frog that we just got killed. And unfortunately, we lost the saddle that was for the frog. Things just did not go well. Appreciate it, Tattoo. 9,000 hours. That is a lot of hours in Ark, my guy. But welcome, my dude. Like I said, it didn't, for whatever reason, it did not let me, like, when I highlighted it in the thing, it wasn't, like, letting me see, like, a waypoint. It was weird. Either way, we got that. We can head home. We can drop these off. I need a lot of silica pearls, man. I want a Sarco, or not a Sarco, or a, what do you call it? A Spino. But I also need to find me another frog to replace the one that I just lost. Because sadness. Now delete all the old markers? How do you do that? Clear POIs? Is that it? Nope, that didn't seem to work. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know it shows deaths. But that just hides it if it's like a filter. Where am I going, by the way? There's that Quetzal again. know my base is over here. Let's put a tracker on... Why is our... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say... Is it not working? Like, I know roughly where I need to go. I just don't know why it's not showing up on the map now. Highlight and delete them one by one. I'm playing on console. I don't know how it works. It doesn't seem to... Doesn't seem to let me do that. Also, I'm probably gonna have to rest real quick. Fuck off, you little bitch. Damn terror birds. It's the first time I've seen a terror bird in this playthrough. Oh, hello, Mr. Rex. Hello, all of the Rexes. Well, that's kind of mildly terrifying that there's just 3 random Rexes, like, glitched into one another. They're not that far from my base, either. Yeah, I'm on single player. Go away, turtle. Ow. Alright, so, like, if I go into this map, it doesn't let me do anything, right? Like, it's just the map. I guess... Hold that thought. Hold for info. Zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, it still doesn't let me do anything there, though. And then if I go into this menu, I can go to the map over here. Maybe on the waypoints? No. So, like, if we zoom in, we have this death right here. That pings it. Doesn't seem to get rid of anything. Wait, what's this? I don't know what I just did, but it did not... It was different. So if I, like, zoom in, and I click on this death here, I guess that just pings on the map? Yeah. I don't think there is a way to delete them here. Anyway, what was I doing? Putting silica pearls in the thing. Alright, now if we go in here... Or no, we needed the silica pearls for the electronics, didn't we? That's what we needed the silica pearls for. Let's repair our armor. Apparently I can't repair it. I don't have metal in there. No, I definitely have metal smelting, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. In order to repair your ghillie, you need metal polymer. Or organic polymer. I know I got some of that in the bird if it's still there. Oh, it's got to be repaired at the fabricator. Fair enough. Let's get that repaired. Okay. Alright, let's go try to find us a new frog to replace our frog that we just lost. Shouldn't take too long. Because we're right next to the swamp. Then we need to try to find a underwater tame that's going to be useful. We're trying to make a modded resource generator. It takes a lot of resources to build, but it helps us by allowing us to generate resources after that. So that's what we're trying to craft at the moment. Should be a frog around here somewheres. Hard part is like grabbing them out of the water. Okay, there's not a frog. That's the opposite of a frog. Okay, there's a frog. God dang it. Like I said, the hard part is grabbing them out of the water. Dang it, bird. Come here. Would you please get on the gut? Thank you. Drive me crazy. Where'd my frog go? Where'd the frog go? With baryonyx. There he is. Dag nabbit. Okay, there's a frog. Come on, dude. Get out of the water for me. Pain in the neck trying to grab these frogs, man. I got him! Yes! It's a low level, but we'll take it. Tame a Basie or a shark in the bay at Herbivore Island. But yeah, the big thing that I'm missing right now is being able to craft all the electronics, which is why we're trying to get silica pearls. That's the big thing that we're missing. The Beelzebub is mainly for cementing paste. Ouch. Can you put me on the thing, please? Thank you. Also, how did I manage to drop you right there? Thank you. Fuck! Oh, fuck. This kind of defeats the purpose. Never mind. We good. Alright, get down here, dum-dum. No. Oh, for God's sakes, you are a dumb bird. Alright, do you have any meat on you? You sure do. Beautiful. Let me grab that. Put the meat in the frog. Alright, we got our frog. Now we just need to get a saddle for it again. Should be following us. Are you gonna get up here, freaking frog, or what? Come here. Good frog. Alright, so, what do we need to craft a Beelzebub saddle? Am I crazy? Wait, is it crafted in our regular inventory? Trike, Iguanodon, Pteranodon, Beelzebub. There it is. Alright, so we need cementing paste, hide, fiber, wood. Super easy. We got cementing paste up here. I also need to load up the wood in all the furnaces. That last one was too much, apparently. Let's go ahead and craft this saddle. Get that done. The rest of this needs to go in the forges to finish smelting all the metal down. Alright, so we need at least 4 more stacks of wood. That should take care of our forges for a little while. Beautiful. Put the saddle on the frog. And the first thing we need to level up is its health. Otherwise, it's gonna die. Alright, for now, though, should be good. Let's put the electronics in there. Drop the berries. Boiled meat as well. Get you to, like, actually do what I want you to do, please. Alright, now go across the bridge into the dino area. Thank you. Put you in here as well. Bucky. Alright. Everybody else is good to stay out here. I don't mind. Alright, so again, we need to tame a water tame. So you're saying go down to, like, Herbivore Island. Which would be all the way down there. Is Ark Survival Ascended worth playing on Xbox? The footage I've seen, the graphics are absolute shit. I've had to modify. There's console commands that help, but the graphics are actually not bad. It's a very beautiful game. It just runs like shit. So one of the things that I do is I enable the console commands, and I use VSync. This command here enables VSync. I've got my FPS counter. I toggle damage numbers, and then of course the volumetric fog and volumetric clouds I turn off occasionally, and then this single layer water reflection thing helps as well. So these are all the commands that I use to help, like, make the game run a little bit smoother. But I'm playing on Xbox Series X, and it works just fine for me. It's just, I, again, struggled initially, but the longer I've played it, like, I've had less and less issues. I didn't even see the Herbivore Island, though. Like, when I was down here, I didn't see it. I know it's down in this bottom corner of the map, or supposed to be anyway. But I enjoyed Eva. 83. There's our old base. I think I see it off in the distance there. Go ahead and recover some of our stamina. Try and tame a rhino. They are good. I'm assuming that's the gigantic bug. The, like, giant dragonfly looking thing. I haven't tried to do anything with those yet. I haven't even fought one yet. They look terrifying. What up, T.Y. Gizzy? Tegizzy? Tequizzy? Tyke. I apologize. Is this game different from the original? Because, yeah, there's some new animal, or new dinos in there. That should be Herbivore Island right there, right? There's new dinos, there's new, I mean, the graphics are better, obviously. The lighting and stuff is better in the game. But it's still looking the same. You guys got to remember, when you're watching my stream, I'm only streaming in 1080p. But it plays in 4K, obviously. And then, like I said, I've got some of the settings turned off because, like, if I go in here and I turn it back on, like, I can turn the volumetric clouds back on. And then the volumetric fog. Edit. Delete that, turn that to 1. Now, obviously, you're going to see a little bit of weird artifacting with the wings of the bird, but I turned those off because it affects the FPS. I can also turn the water reflections back on, too. So you guys get the full experience. But it does add quite a bit to the like game, but I just don't like the drop in FPS, especially if you get into some of the grass areas. The other thing that they've added is like really tall grass everywhere. Anyway, we're headed out here, but the really tall grass becomes a problem. It adds to the game for sure, but it is definitely one of those. I'll leave the fog and stuff on for now, just so you guys can get an idea. It is way nicer. You have God rays and stuff like that as well, just like you did towards the end with the remastered version of the old one, or whatever you want to call it, the updated old one. But all right, so here's Herbivore Island. And our goal is to trap a, or not trap, but get a water tame up in here. Oh my god, there's just a random mosasaur in the fucking water. Well, I didn't see that coming. Do we just go for the mosa? Well, that's terrifying. Oh, that's a Basie? I thought that was a mosasaur for a second. I've never seen that thing, and I thought that was a mosasaur. Okay. Well, I don't know what you do, but I can't see you very well. If only I wasn't, like, stuck in the water. I can't see! Alright, maybe we can, like, trick him into coming up a little bit further. But he's probably going to stay in the deep section. Would help if I could see! Alright, let's jump on our bird and fly to the other side real quick. There's just not a very good, like, place to be able to trank him from. Got him. Come here, big fella. The fact that they keep, like, running from one side to the other is really annoying. If I had a crossbow with trank arrows, this wouldn't be so bad, probably. Because I could just trank him underwater. Where'd they go? Okay, at this point, I think that they're just ignoring me. There's, like, no good place to, like, see them, either. But the water is just murky enough that I can't see the damn thing. Oh, there's a manta ray there, too. Alright, we just do... Literally just happened to, like, fire from the hip here. These guys like a lot of tranks, apparently. I missed. Dude, how many tranks do I need for this thing? It's killing my freaking... Dude, this thing is killing my fucking thing. I can't do anything about it! Damn it! Dude, this fucking thing is just murdering the thing that I just spent the last 20 minutes trying to fucking tame. That is so annoying. Read your chat. You have to sneak up and tame it. What? It's a passive tame? I'm sorry, I didn't read. When you said tame, I just immediately went for the thing. I didn't realize it was a passive tame. Doesn't look like it'd be a passive tame. Looks like it'd eat my face. Well, rip the dream. I guess we're not getting that thing. Dude, what the hell was that fish? Also, I'm fucking out of goddamn tranks now because of this. Gonna have to go back and get a whole bunch more tranks now. I only have 8 left. Oh, man. I like you guys just yelling at me in chat. Alright, well, this was a fail. I think we can all agree. Are there any silica pearls in this place? Do you know? I didn't really look, but this looks like it'd be a perfect place for silica pearls. Just a dead ray. Don't see anything. Yeah, I need to get arrows for sure. Let's fly home. I've got my scuba. Like, that's not a problem. I just need to fly home. Try to get the darts and stuff. Or not darts, but trank arrows. Because I've got a good crossbow. Or better crossbow than normal. Should allow me to tame things underwater. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a passive tame. Also, I need to start carrying some stone arrows on me too, so that, like, if I get into a situation like that again, where I'm surrounded by freaking sharks, I can actually fight back. Does any of the, like, advanced rifles or anything, do they work underwater? Because that would come in handy. I make mistakes so you don't have to. harpoon or crossbow? Yeah, I know crossbow does. I do have a harpoon launcher, but I don't think you can... Those take forever to load, too. And it's expensive. Might as well look for, potential tames while we're here. Potentially a Spino in the neighborhood would be nice. There's a tap jar, I think. But you see how the fog, like, encases the trees and stuff? It is quite beautiful, this game. And it looks better for me than it does for you guys, because you guys are only seeing it in 1080, because that's what I can stream at. I could stream it in 4K, but YouTube doesn't let me stream in 4K with, like, real-time chat. And I prefer to be able to talk to you guys, even if I do not read chat 90% of the time. Let's go ahead and get our stamina real quick. You like it the way we had it before? Yeah, so, like, we turn... Hold that thought. I got a phone call. Sorry about that, folks. That was my old man. Turn that off. Turn that off. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, crossbows, as far as I know, are some of the best for water. Yes, I did eventually figure it out. After it got murdered by some fish. Some very angry fish. How was I supposed to know that gigantic, meat-eating looking mother trucker was supposed to be a passive tame? Does that look like a passive tame to you? When I think of passive tames, I think of like little things. Like big things with teeth do not look like passive tames to me. I thought it was a Moza at first. I was like, that's gonna eat me. Yeah, I'm not very good at reading chat in the moments. Like, I have a tendency to, like, key into the game and just, like, get lost and forget to look at chat. So, I do apologize. I try to look at chat. I'm very bad at it. And it doesn't matter what game I'm in. Like, I tend to do that with, like, any game where it requires any more than, like, 20% of my attention span. I only have 2 brain cells to rub together, and they sometimes get distracted, is what I'm saying. Yeah, the gorilla, that's another one. The Megapithecus. Not to be confused with the Mesopithecus, which is the little tiny monkey. We should have plenty of narcotics and stuff. That's not going to be an issue. So we should just be able to craft up a whole bunch. Plus, I think I still have a bunch of trank arrows somewhere. We're home! In the cabin by the lake. Alright, so if we go in here, somewhere in here, we should have some arrows. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Surely we won't need more than 74 trank arrows, right? I'll bring some stone ones too, just in case we need to defend ourselves. That being said, I probably should try to make some more bullets and darts. Let's put this first thing of metal up here. That should take care of that need that we needed. And then the rest of the metal we can put over here for the moment. Alright, if we go to weapons, ammo, what do we need for this? Simple rifle ammo and metal ingots. So we need to craft some simple rifle ammo first. No, I've tamed gigas in the past. Like, I know what a giga is. But we're also, being that we're on solo, like, our taming and stuff isn't quite to the same, like, as the normal. Like, it's easier than normal. So even taming a giga probably wouldn't take that much. What up, Liam? Welcome to the stream. going pretty well so far, other than the fact that we're missing silica pearls, and the only way to seemingly get silica pearls is to go to the bottom of the ocean and pray. Alright, so we've got that. Let's go ahead and make some of these darts as well. We can craft 100 of those. Just in case we see something we want to tame up, I want to have the stuff to do it. But I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me so far. It's been a pretty decent stream. Just need to, like I said, once we get the stuff, so for those of you just joining us, the things that we're trying to do right now is use this. This is the one mod that I've installed so far, which is another reason to get this game over the original ARCs. If you guys don't know, it actually has mod support for console, which we didn't have prior. So that is one of the big things. If you like mods and stuff from PC. So, anyway, this modded workbench allows us to build these resource gatherers. And so I need more electronics, so yeah, we just got to do that. And then we need some more cementing paste as well, but I can get that. The main thing is electronics. And to make electronics, we need silica pearls. So, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to set up some, like resource gatherers so that we can do some of that. The one thing I didn't look at is, what does it cost to build a storage for these things? Black pearls. Okay, element. I don't even have element yet. I don't even know how to get element, to be perfectly honest. Do you have to beat the bosses to get element? Anyway. We should have 100 of these now, so we'll throw that in our inventory. These ones can go back in for now. Is there anything else? We've got narcotics on us in case we need it. So we should be good there. Let's go ahead and reload our pistol. Probably ought to repair the pistol while we're at it. I need metal and wood. Dadgummit. Manny, you got some wood on you? Of course you do. Let's throw a little bit of wood in here. And then, of course, we got metal over here. Go ahead and repair the pistol. Beautiful. Are we tracking deaths? I've had a few. But no, I'm not actively tracking them. I bet it does tell us, doesn't it, somewheres? Like, does it? I'm sure it does. That's Explorer notes. Is it this? Thought there was a stat that, like, told us all the things. Anyway. Alright, Artie, where are you at? There you are. Let's go ahead. Actually, while we're here, let's use our Beelzebufo thing and go get some cementing paste real quick. Frog! Come here, frog. I'm probably too heavy for you, aren't I? Of course I am. Because you have no weight carrying capacity. Screw it. Let's go back to our plan. Yeah, I know that one section we went there already, but we need a tame. I need to be able to have something that can protect me underwater so that we can get the silica pearls. We only found a couple of hundred of silica pearls while we were up there, and we need a lot of them. The easiest way to do that is just go to the bottom of the ocean. Do we just go ahead and build the Megalodon saddle? Let's just go ahead and do it. Like, I'm pretty confident that's what we're going to end up with anyway. Just get us a Megalodon. We can build us a Meg saddle and then, somebody eating something over there. Alright, so if we go in here... Megaloceros, Megalodon. Okay. Unlock that. So, cementing paste, fiber, hide. Shocker. Alright, well, let's grab some of our cementing paste. We're getting further behind on the amount of stuff that we need to actually craft this thing. Okay, so if we go to saddles... Wait, is it crafted in our inventory? Oh, it is. Okay, so we just put that in our inventory then. What do we need? Hide and... that's it. Just hide. A little bit more hide. Craft. Put that away. Put that away. Drop the stone. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. Drop that because I don't need it. Alright, so we have a saddle. Just not a... we need to now tame a Megalodon. Try for a high-level Meg. Yeah, beggars can't be choosers. What up, Uncle Breda? How's it going? Ricky, appreciate you dropping by as well. Prefer the dolphin over the Meg, yeah. The dolphin is nice and fast, I will say that. Like I said, normally I have a Spino tamed by now, but there have been not very many Spinos on this map so far. Nah, it's all good, Uncle Breda. I appreciate you. You know that. I understand. The Dinosuchus pod? Dinosuchus? Basically, I almost never use these underwater tames anyway. It's just one of those things that I need to get some silica pearls at the moment. I would like to get a whole bunch of silica pearls all at one time and not have to worry about it again. The center map will be out soon. Yeah, I haven't actually played on any other maps yet. Even on the old Ark, like, I played on Island. I didn't try to play any of the other ones yet. I have never beaten the Island, ever. I always get to a point where I tame stuff, I build stuff, and that's basically where I end it. Like, I eventually get bored. But, like, I've always been a tamer and a builder. That's what I like to do. I've never actually attempted to fight bosses or anything. Underwater makes you claustrophobic? Wonder if the silica pearls have spawned back yet. Think there's been enough time for the silica pearls to spawn back? That was a level 145 fucking raptor. Hello, Stego. You hear the ruckus and come over to help? Dude, there's so much junk on my freaking... Alright, now that we've dumped all that garbage, let's go back into the water. Put that on. I'm still carrying a bunch of cementing paste for no reason. Alright. We'll put on the scuba gear when we are going to be underwater for a while. Okay, some of the silica pearls spawn back. Unless I just missed them before. Which is possible. I'm just picking up a bunch of rocks. I did get some silica pearls, though. It's not a complete waste. It doesn't look like the ones that we've already gathered have spawned back yet. Alright, let's go ahead and put our scuba gear on. Get you to follow me. Alright, scuba gear. There's a megalodon. I haven't seen any more freaking silica pearls, which is highly unfortunate. Okay, there's some. This is one as well. Is there any that I may have missed up here? I don't think so. I think we've pretty much cleaned the area out of silica pearls. Used to be so many more silica pearls up here. Let's go ahead and load. Damn, I missed. What level is this guy? Only a level 15. What was that? Aim at him, dum-dum. Dude, he just freaking swims away from me too quick. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten. I think we got him. Bird! Shit. Bird. Come here. I need meat. Not gonna lie, it scared the shit out of me. Alright, there he is. Alright, so we've officially, well, soon, we will tame a Meg. What do you got? Trying to set up a server with Monk. He's a PvP Chad, not really... Yeah. I'm not into the whole PvP thing either. Come on, man. Eat. Eat, damn it. Eat. Good lord, your food drops so slow. Which is funny, because you always seem to be hungry when I'm in the water. That's fiber. Okay, one more piece of meat, and that'll be ours. It is a pretty one, though. It's like a tiger. Kind of nice. $27.30 is lots of silica pearls. Tell me I didn't just hit the shark. Okay, we're fine. All right. What do we name our shark? We could just call it Meg. Or Megan. I like Meg. Meg's a good name. Alright, we do have a saddle already, so now we can ride. So you're saying 27.30. Oh my god, we've got no stamina. You'd think there'd be silica pearls everywhere, but I can't ever find any goddamn silica pearls. We're gonna go on a bit of a killing spree while we're down here. Let's give us some more health first. That way we can survive a little bit of damage. Like, I see a bunch of everything but silica pearls. Shit. Well, that didn't last very long, did it? What the hell, man? Those things are like gigantic piranhas. I thought our Meg would be better. Oh my god, this game sucks. How am I supposed to get that back? I hate this game. Dude, those things are fucking terrifying. Like, we didn't even kill one of them. I mean, this is the closest that I can spawn to where we want to be. Because it won't let me spawn up here for whatever reason. It's so annoying. Dude. Well, that freaking Meg didn't last very long. They got bleed attacks, too? Oh, well, we actually spawned pretty close to where we want to be. Weirdly enough. Dude, how the hell are we supposed to get our stuff back? Like, I think it's just gone. I think we just lost everything. Because that's so deep, too. I can see our bird. Oh, that is not our bird. Where is our bird? So we want to look for Artie. I'll be honest. This has not gone well. Oh, you're freaking way out there. There is no fucking way that I can get to my last death location without getting eaten, right? Like, I think we can agree that I'm just gonna get eaten before I get there. That's assuming I have enough oxygen to get there. Which I don't think I do. Alright, let's stay on the surface as we go towards the death marker. And then we'll dive down and pray that we can make it. I'm shocked that we haven't been attacked yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can clean up the gear and then equip it real quick. That's kind of what I was thinking too. There's our RG, so we know where we died. Let's try to get this bird to follow us before we do anything. You're not cooperating with me, bird. I keep freaking forgetting to, like... He flew further away! Dick. Get over here. Thank you. Now, we just gotta somehow manage to, get back to our death. You mother trucker. Wait, was that an icky? Yeah, that was an icky. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, where was my last death? Damn it. It's saying that my last death was all the way over there? Really? I mean, that explains why the thing was over there, but... Alright, so if we click this... There's no way in hell. We would need some sort of water tame to get down there. I think we just lost everything. Yeah, there's no fucking way. There is absolutely no way. What up, Reflexion? How's it going? Why do you keep kicking me off, you bitch? Alright, let's go home. God dang it, man. These fucking silicon pearls are the worst! They're the worst! I hate it! Hate everything about it! Just give me a goddamn Spino and I'll go murder every fucking thing that I see underwater. Shit's pissing me off, man. My frog's back at base. We didn't bring the frog. We ended up taming a Meg and then it immediately getting killed by 3 little bitches that think they're fucking tough. They're super piranhas. Essentially. Dude, we're just stuck trying to get fucking silica pearls, man. It's the worst. Like, the fucking armor and shit, I don't care about. Guns, I can replace everything. Like, that's not a problem. It's the fucking silica pearls that's pissing me the fuck off. Like, I just want this shit so I can be done. So I can fucking get silica pearls the old-fashioned way. Which is just cheat. It's pissing me off, man. Like, I can craft everything that we were missing. That's not an issue. It's the one thing that's holding us back is fucking silica pearls. There just aren't enough of them on the goddamn map where I can get to them so that we can get this shit over with. If I can get a fucking mount that survives 3 seconds underwater, it'd be nice. I thought that fucking Megalodon was gonna be okay, but the Megalodon got its ass whooped. Immediately. Didn't even kill anything. It literally fucking died. So clearly that's not the fucking way to go. Just drive me crazy, man. Like, I know the shallow area that we were just at gives you silica pearls. I understand that. And I've tried. And I've gotten a few hundred silica pearls. But that's not enough. I need more. I need a shit ton of fucking silica pearls. And I just can't get any fucking tames to survive long enough for me to actually make it fucking work. I haven't found any underwater. None. The only fucking silica pearls I've found in this entire playthrough so far have been out of beaver dams, or beaver huts, and the fucking, the shallows right there at that, snow biome. I don't even need fur. My fortitude's high enough, I ain't gotta worry about the weather anymore. Like, I don't have to worry about the weather. It's just annoying more than anything else. Yeah, but to get an anglerfish, you gotta go to the bottom of the ocean. It's a fucking catch-22, isn't it? Like, I don't know. It's fucking obnoxious. I know that much. Great. Now I'm stuck inside this damn bird. Why are you putting me inside you, you dumb bird? Thank you. She's pissing me off, man. Might as well repair that. Get some armor on. Dude, we just lost so much, though. I lost all my fucking tranks, all my fucking arrows, everything. I don't know why the pants didn't. It's fucking annoying, man. Like I said, the shit isn't the problem. Like, I can always get all this stuff back. Like, it just sucks. Alright, let's grab metal. Throw the metal in here. The next thing we'll need is gunpowder, which we have a bunch of spark powder in here. We just need charcoal, so we should have plenty of charcoal here. Craft up plenty of gunpowder. Alright, that should be enough charcoal for what we're getting ready to do. We can grab the gunpowder. It's already crafted. I wish that was the case. I wish I could find just silica pearls everywhere. But unfortunately, I can't. I have tried. And every time I have tried, I have failed. The only place that I've been able to find them has been right there at that spot where the snow biome meets the rest of the biome. In the shallows. Because every time I try to go down into the deeps, I just get fucked up. Don't even get a chance to do anything. Alright, let's throw this over here while I'm thinking about it. Do I have any cooked meat over here in the stove? I do not. I have a bunch of spoiled meat. Does not do me any good to have spoiled meats. Got some meat for me. Get that cooking up. Yeah, Bluage, Pingus. I guess we could be doing that while we're thinking about it. Let these guys mate up. They can lay their eggs. We can hatch them out, and I want to get a couple of more females first, because that'll allow us to breed up Pingus faster. But this is our organic polymer. Basically, they lay eggs, they get babies, I kill babies, I get organic polymer. Of course, you have to beat the babies over the head with a club, but, you know. It happens. What are you going to be quiet off? Trust us, Spartan. Go to the north coast. They're in the shallows. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I need silica pearl. Like, that is the one thing holding me back right now is silica pearls. Okay, food's cooked up. Alright, so weapons, ammo. Let's craft some of those. Gonna need more flint and stone to make spark powder. Can we get a bunch of flint recently? Was it on our Anki? Yep. Alright, we've got plenty of that. And we got our Doty here for stone. I really need to craft a second freaking mortar and pestle, to be honest. Alright, what do I need to craft a mortar and pestle? Hide. Motherfucker. You got hide on you? You do. Perfect. Alright. Craft a second mortar and pestle. Alright, this one is going to be my friggin' spark powder. Of course. Need stone. I'm too heavy. Oh, I hate how long it takes to do everything. Yeah, you get him, Marty. And then you got Buck over there eating them up, too. What up, Downhill? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm not playing World of Warships Legends today. I played it yesterday and Wednesday, so... Today I'm just chilling. Alright, so we got all that stuff cooking up. We've got our armor back, we've got our weapons back, we've got food. The one thing we're missing is a water jar, which is highly unfortunate, but I should be able to craft that with some crystal. I need cementing paste too. Of course I do. Is there still cementing paste in here? No. Dude, I feel like I'm getting further and further away from the thing that I want, which is this frickin' resource generator. Put this crystal back down here in the bottom. Grab this, grab that. Throw it in here. Alright, I'm just going to toss the rest of this flint in there for now. Grab this gunpowder. Grab these these narcotics. Weapons, ammo, simple rifle ammo. Sorry about that. Had another phone call. Alright, let's put some more of this in here. Craft up some narcotic darts. Alright, so let's grab this. Let's grab some of these. Let's go ahead and load our pistol. Or we need to load the rifle with these. And pistol should be good. Okay, and the one thing that we need is to make some trank arrows as well. Which we need, just stone arrows and narcotics. Fun. I think we got some stone arrows on the bird. We're already... Got a trank arrow. Got some stone arrows. grab Buck while we're over here, since he seems to be wandering further and further away as well. Come here, Buck. Buck is the goodest of boys. You don't want to fuck with Buck. Buck will fuck you up. Won't you, Buck? Alright. So the one thing that we need, let's grab a couple more of these. I need narcotics, which means I need spoiled meat and narco berries. I know we got some spoiled meat over here. Let's fill up our water jar before I forget. You should have some spoiled meat on you, right? Yeah, you do. You're getting low on actual meat, though. Also, let's pull these out. There's no reason to keep those in your inventory and throw them in my thing. Put that in there for now. Spoiled meat in there. I'm sure other people have spoiled meat on them too. Buck, do you have spoiled meat? Yep, you got some spoiled meat too. Okay. And then we'll need some narco berries. Manny, do you have any narco berries on you, by chance? Not really. Anybody in here got narco berries? Nope. Alright, I guess we gotta go find some narco berries. Oh look, it's an angry chicken. Angry chicken? Meet Manny. What level are you, by the way? Oh, I don't have a spyglass because I didn't make it. What's your level? You need to chill out, sir. I can't see your level, so I guess I'll just kill you. That's only a level 16. We're about to end up with a shit ton of berries. The only ones I really care about are the narco berries. Alright, that's a little bit of narco berries. Alright. Let's see what we got in terms of narco berries. Shit. I just dropped 100 of them. So many berries. Dude, I keep dropping fucking berries because the goddamn game keeps, like, going up one. Alright. Alright, that should be plenty of narco berries for now. Head back to the house. What up, Iowa? How's it going? Alright. Let's go make us some narcotics. Let's put the charcoal away for now. While we're waiting for all that stuff to craft up, we can put the spark powder away. Let's grab those rare flowers and stuff that we have in here. We gotta wait for those to keep going. Let's get you a little bit further away from the edge there, Mr. Danny Dodo. Dodicarus. Alright, where is my RG? There you are. Can you eat this godforsaken thing that's up in the air? Because it's driving me crazy. Thank you. Now, let's grab our Beelzebufo while we're thinking about it. Are you leveling up? Yep, you can. Okay, let's give you some weight and some more health. Well, let's go get some cementing paste while we're waiting for narcotics to craft up. Yes, all the cementing paste. I need it all. That's 48 of it real quick. You're a dodo. Alright, let's give you a little bit of stamina as well. Any more bugs around? Usually there's a lot more bugs down here. Guess we could head into the swamp a little bit here. We got to be careful. There's a raptor. How do you get the filter substrate or whatever? Anybody know? The absorbent material or whatever? How do you get that? Because I'm going to need it for a gas mask at some point, so I can start going into the cave. The bug cave. There's a whole pack of raptors. Oh, fuck you, you little bitch. You can go fuck yourself. You little bastards. I said fuck you. God darn raptors. Absorbent substrate. Yeah, how do you get that? A chem bench? Come on, bite me, bug. Oh, a Dimetrodon. I like how there's just frogs everywhere now that I'm, like, legitimately trying to... Hey, who just knocked down that? Okay, we're good. Fucking raptors. At least we get a speed boost in the water. Just looking for bugs. Yeah, I saw Sarko too. I'm not particularly worried about it. I can always just jump away. One of the best parts of using a frog is, like, you're so fast. I think I gotta get bit by one of these bugs in order for them to swarm me. Oh, that's a pretty frog. I mean, we're finding some bugs, but we're not getting as much as I would like. Yeah, I'll try that next time. I'll take and jump off the frog and see if I can get one to bite me and then see if that works. Get us over 1,000 hit points. Okay, here we go. Because I know the bug cave is like right close by. It's not that far away from here. Or at least, I don't think it is. Flying frogs! Is it only the ants that bite you? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's only the ants that bite you. Could be that I'm wearing chitin armor, I don't know. I don't know. Let's grab the cementing paste, though. Let's also put you somewhere where you're not going to get attacked. Dude, this thing can jump so friggin' far, it's crazy. Let's put the cementing paste back in the thing. So we should have plenty of cementing paste. We just need silica pearls for electronics. Yep. I need 180 more electronics, roughly. 172, to be exact. Alright. Well, you guys said go to the north coast for silica pearls. I will go to the north coast. Let's go. butt's getting sore from sitting down for too long. About time to call the stream, but I wanted to get one of these freaking resource gatherers crafted today. We've just not had any luck with the silica pearls. There is a gold drop nearby, so maybe we'll pay that a visit. Angry Brontos. Hopefully this gold drop doesn't go away as soon as we get there. Kind of the opposite direction I wanted to go, but we'll get there. You need at least 8 black pearls. Oh, this is going to be a really good drop. Don't go away, please. Bastards. Good job, Artie. Well done. So we actually got a flak helmet, which is crazy. We also ended up with some angler gel. And some Titan boa venom. Looking like Shredder now. Yeah, I just had to pull the raptor out to where he could be attacked by Artie. Let's fly towards the blue obelisk here. So you guys are saying along the north coast of the island. You're going to the San Bernardino today? Nice. Oh, the fair. Well, good luck, my dude. Be safe. Enjoy. Have some quality family time. So, like, I know the guy that was here earlier, Tattoo, brought up 2730, I think, is what he was saying. So I'll see if I can find that specific spot. I know we're basically right over the shallow area where we found them in the past. Might as well check the area and see if any of them have respawned. Probably haven't. I might cheat. I might just like... I don't know. I don't know if quitting out and coming back would have them respawn or not, to be honest. Let's try that real quick. If we go to main menu, I bet there's a setting that I can get them to respawn faster. Alright, so... lower values to respawn more quickly. How about that? Can't wait to see your son's face. Dude, it's gonna be awesome, I'm sure. Alright, let's look around and see if we can find any, So far, the answer is new. So that probably means... That was stone. We'll have to wait a little bit before they come back. Because we know this area's had them in the past. So let's keep going north. It's a pretty RG. He said 2730. So that would be like directly across from us. I don't know where I should go. Get us over 5,000 health. I know at one point he mentioned 2730. But you guys said to the north. Go along the coast? Okay. I want to check this drop out real quick. Oh, a rhino. Haven't seen one of them yet. This is the first time seeing a rhino. Gunpowder, Trank arrows. A Dunkleosteus saddle. Bunch of junk. Alright, so you're saying along the coast, so we're gonna go right down here. That does not look very shallow. I know Ice Cave is right up there. How deep is this right here? I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. Topmost coast of the map. Okay. Like, we're here. Unless you're saying, like, further down. Crystal and oil and everything. See that ice island? The one out there? Like, there's nothing on this island other than a little bit of oil. Small one to my right. That island? Okay. I'll go up there. Kind of just biding time for this drop to come down since it's new. I want to check it out. Might be some good stuff, you never know. I don't need the crystals. The crystals are... I got a crap ton of crystals. I can get crystals from the... I can get crystals from the volcano, so I don't really need them. I don't really need oil either. I've got plenty of fuel at the house, and I've got enough oil to do the thing that I want to do. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt me to grab some oil while I'm here. But I don't necessarily need it. What we get? Absolutely nothing. A little bit of cementing paste, I guess. I don't even know what soup is for. I guess it, or soap scrubs off paint, I guess. Grab the Enduro stew. Alright, let's go. So you're saying this little island right up here. It's another nice RG. Yeah, I've already got gasoline. I don't have to worry about that. I've got plenty of that to run my generator for a long time. So is this what you're saying? Like, there's a bunch of silica pearls around here? Or even further? Keep going past? Okay. Is this the area? That mountain got another blue drop. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Okay, so this place right here. Okay. Time to jump in. Okay, there's some. Okay. So far, so good. There's 2 already. Oh, you bitch. Bitch. We found 2 quickly. I'm not seeing any more. Okay, let's double back and go the other direction. There's 1, right? Yeah. There's 3. There's another 1. Can you stop grabbing the fiber and grab the freaking silica pearls, please? 4. So far, so this is the second, like, place that I've actually gotten them, so you're not wrong. They're here. But again, there's so few of them. There's another one. That's 5. Going under the icebergs is terrifying. Should be patches not underwater? Really? Doesn't look like it. Rocks. Fuck off, you little bitch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any extras. I'm not seeing any on the beach or anything. Also, don't know why it's not letting me whistle. There we go. What Ragnarok comes to Ascended, or when Ragnarok, she start a server of people you know and trust? I don't know. Again, I've never actually played any of the other maps, so I don't know anything about it. Little piranhas are pains in my ass. So we found 5. Is that all there is? Or do I have to go out deeper? Because there's definitely none on shore. This is just oil rock here. Don't go out deeper. Look on your map. The entire coastline? And go west to east? So just along the entire coastline. There's one. There's one. I think I see another one. That looks like death. If I go that way. Little spiky boy. running out of coastline. Thank you, Artie. Still haven't seen any on the actual land yet. Trilobite! Get some that way. I'm getting better there, T2. Appreciate you. It's gonna take a couple of weeks to get back to normal, but I'm doing okay. There's one. And a rhino. Well, at least this hasn't been a lost cause. Like, we've actually gotten quite a few. There's another one. That was a rock. I think we've found pretty much all the ones that we're going to find, unfortunately. Ow! Bad kitty cat. Good, Artie. We're getting into danger territory, too. Maybe we go out to the other side of the island? Instead of coming back here. That's fiber. Not what I'm after. Been a minute since we found one, so I think we've probably run out. Oh, hold that thought. Oh, that was a rock. Yeah, I think we're pretty much out of them at this point. Yo, Ronnie, thank you for re-upping your membership, my dude. Appreciate you. Get a good in the chat for Mr. Ronnie as well. I think we found all that we're gonna find. Just want to kind of double check. I don't want to miss any. But I haven't seen one in a while. Yeah. Alright, how many did we end up getting? A couple hundred. Bad kitty. Good Archie. Alright, let's head home. We got a couple of hundred of them. We'll have to let them respawn and then come back out and try again. You don't have any high tier, so you need help. It just takes time, my dude. It's just a grind. And as far as the Asashio goes, I do have some older videos on it, but I don't have any plans to do an Asashio vid anytime soon. Just because we just did 2 videos on like Japanese destroyers recently, and there's nothing new about them. Like the Asashio is pretty much the same as a Udachi. Very similar, anyway. Gold drop. Might as well pay that a visit on our way back to the base. raid beaver dams. That's the other thing, but I don't know where there's good, like, amounts of beaver dams. I've only seen, like, 1 or 2 here and there, and I've already raided them. I could have swore there was, like, a pond where there was, like, a whole bunch of beavers in it at one point, but I don't remember where it was. I thought it was around the green obelisk, but... The river lake spot, go inland from there is the next best spot. It's not a red ring drop, but it's still a gold drop, so it should still have something good in it. Oh, silica pearls! Well, that's perfect! And ammo. That was fucking perfect. Just found a shit ton of silica pearls. I say shit ton, it was 90. 90 of them. It's a drop in the bucket. But still, it's a drop in the bucket in the right direction. Now, do you have to, like, destroy a beaver hut for it to, like, actually come back at some point? So, like, do you have to take all the wood out of it and destroy it so that it'll come back? Because that's something maybe I need to do. Yeah, there's been a Quetzal hanging around in this area for a while. You don't have to destroy, you literally have to leave the rendering distance for it to be reset. Well, that's what I thought, but, like, I went back to areas that had beaver huts that I'd already hit once, and they weren't restocked, like, they were the same. That being said, I know, like, just past the volcano up there on the river should be the bug cave. But you need a gas mask to go inside, I think. We're almost home. Either a gas mask or an O2 tank will allow us inside Bug Cave? Okay. But we can craft freaking scuba tank, that's not a problem. I just don't have the absorbent material or whatever it's called that you need for a gas mask. Alright, well, we got some silica pearls. So, that's good. Oh, I forgot. The silica pearls are actually not for this. It's for the electronics. Which I have to craft over here. I can craft 21. I need more metal. I'm too heavy. I'm very heavy. Yeah, I know the birds won't follow. It'll be alright. I like our little cabin though, man. It's kind of nice. Cozy. Alright, so we have 21 there. How many more did we need for this? We go to structures. For the level 1, we needed 172 total. So we actually have enough to do this. At least to get enough anyway. We currently have 21, so we want to build like 150. Something like that. Find a place to land, dum-dum. Thank you. While we're waiting for that, though... Wait, didn't I put some metal on the floor? I should probably pick that up. Or did I already do that? I might have already did that. Okay, one of the things that I want to check on is make sure we have plenty of food in our trough. Yeah, we're out of meat. We need meat. Well, you should have plenty of meat in you. I lied. You don't have any meat in you. Roxanne always has some meat in her. We need to take Roxanne back out for a walk someday. Been a while. Alright, let's grab some berries out of Manny over here. And toss these berries over here. That way we don't run out of berries and meat. I don't want my animals starving to death. Beautiful. That'll keep us going for quite a while. Alright, so we're about to hit 100 more electronics. Okay. I can slap that in that crafting bench. We are just 72 away. That's all we need is 72. 59. 69 and 3. Yeah, I mean, we should have plenty. So as soon as these are finished crafting, we should be able to craft up one of those brand new resource gatherers. What are the characteristics of the game? Like, is it fantasy or realistic or what? It's kind of realistic, but it's also like, it's modern era that's like you're on an ark, which is like a, I don't know, it's hard to describe, but basically you're on like essentially like spaceships, right? I know it doesn't look like it looks like we're on a planet, but I'm pretty sure this is like a spaceship. And like it's got all these different animals and stuff on it, like dinos and stuff like that, but you're not limited to dinosaurs either. Some of the other arcs that are out there, like they have like wyverns, which are basically dragons. You've got gigantic like reapers. Reapers are like these giant like xenomorph looking things that burrow underground. It's crazy. There's all kinds of things. And depending on the arc that you're in, like this is just the original, this is the island. There's different animals and stuff like that. But you're not actually going back in time because you still have the ability to like craft like modern, even futuristic armors and stuff. Like you eventually get like tech armor and stuff like that. So it's not like you're actually going back in time. It just feels that way because you're going back, like the arc itself. Alright, so we need to craft at least one more. That'll give us 72. Take that, turn that off because it's noisy. Come over here. Do this, and now we should be able to craft our first ever oh, I gotta turn it off first. I was like, why is it not letting me? Our first ever resource gatherer. It has taken a lot of effort to get to this point, but by God, we did it. Let's take that out. Now we do have this resource mode or node here that we crafted earlier, which allows us to have metal. So we'll take it initially. Where do we put this thing? Like, how big is this, by the way? Okay, it's actually not that big. But it probably should be outside, right? Like, let's take this. Just put it over here. Yeah, this seems like a good spot for it. And it's in range of our power, so we don't have to worry about that. And now if we go in here and put this in there, it should start. Access inventory, pick up, rename, set pin. Okay, so this should just be working now? Oh, there we go. So it's now going to be powering, or it's now going to just be grabbing, every 60 seconds it will produce metal. Now, I wonder if it's going to produce, like, 1 ingot, or if it's going to produce, like, a stack of ingots. That'll be the question. Let me go grab my frog real quick. I see a bug. I want some more cementing paste. Get on the frog. So while we wait for that, I did see a bug over here. Where'd it go? I saw a bug. I saw it. I'm not crazy. Oh well. Whatever. Nine seconds until the next item, which is a metal ingot. Okay, so it actually produces 3 metal ingots, apparently. Okay, so that's 3 metal ingots per 60 seconds. That is not ideal. That's going to take a while. Alright, so the next question is, while that's doing that, since it's just going to be running anyway, so what does it take to get the tier 2? I know the tier 2 is going to be a tier 1. So you need a tier 1, you need a whole bunch more metal ingots, a bunch more oil, a bunch more electronics. You just need a bunch more of everything. Alright, well that's going to take a while. And then if I wanted to go ahead and do, like, resource per... Like, if I wanted to do, like, silica pearls, I would need 1,000 silica pearls in order to start craft... Or, like, getting silica pearls through one of these. Yeah. I don't know if it's necessarily worth it. I'll be real honest. It just seems like it takes forever. I mean, it's passive, like, resources, so I can't really complain. Well, we're up to 6 now, so that does add up. But it is definitely something that I'm going to have to, like, think about. But we have set out on a mission. We have completed the mission. So we are officially going to call it there. Thank you guys so much. It only took me 5.5 hours to get 1 because of all the freaking needing for silica pearls. What a waste of resources. Yeah, it does seem like that, doesn't it? But again, it will eventually make up for itself, right? Like, that's the whole point. But anyway, I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video. And thank you to everybody for your help. Breda, Captain Fierce, to the tattoo guy from earlier. Thank you guys so much, man. Appreciate you guys for helping.